Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, my what's up? Hi, everyone. Welcome. Full disclosure, right off the bat, right from the get-go, I've gotten this little cold that Clarky had. So if I'm coughing or sneezing and things, that's why. I have a cup of salt water in there to gargle with if it starts to get bad. Um, so we'll see how it goes. I have a lot of energy, which is why I'm still streaming anyway. But yeah, definitely have a little preschool cold, which is just great. Yeah, it's all right. It is what it is. Godforged was great. Godforged was really good last night. If you watch Godforged, I highly recommend yesterday's episode. It is blueberry. I took y'all's advice. Clark cracked an extra egg into this batter. So it's still not perfect, but honestly, it's fine. The important thing that I was trying out this time with the blueberry muffins was to literally only mix it as much as necessary to incorporate. And then when the blueberries went in, to just fold them in like once. And they turned out so much better. Look at that. Way better. So I think that's the key. I think you guys were right that we were over mixing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys liked the ProZD podcast. Yeah. I'm on the newest episode of ProZD and Pals. If you want to listen to that. It's fun because ProZD and I like Sungwon and I don't hang out ever really. We've just been on things together mostly. So it was cool. It's like a convo between two people who are mostly adjacent to each other, but like get along. So yeah, it was nice. Chickens are doing good. It's very windy and overcast and rainy today, so I haven't let them out to graze at all, which I think is fine because they've literally just stayed in their coop. They come out to like peck at the ground a little bit and like eat some food and drink some water, and then they just like go back in the coop together. Are you gonna train them? Train them to do what? You don't have to train them to like go back in the coop and things. They naturally will want to like go back in there at the end of the day. So like last night, Sam was like, "Oh, I can close up the coop for you when it's dark. Like, what do I need to do? Do I have to like do something to make them go in there?" And I was like, "When it's dark, they'll just go to bed," and they do. What are they for? Well, they are for pets. They are to be sweet little bird friends. They have so far given us one egg, which is delightful. It was an egg that basically had no yolk in it, which was bizarre and wonderful. We cooked it up yesterday morning, and it was literally as though it was just egg whites. It was like about this big, so a little smaller than a normal egg. It was a small little egg. with barely any yolk in there. So it's not like a fully developed egg, but they gave us an egg. It was wonderful. Mm-hmm. It didn't really taste like anything, no. It's the perfect egg for me. Yolks make me nauseous. Oh my god, I love egg yolks. We do marinate eggs, yeah, to put in our ramen sometimes. What I really want to do is I want to get some of those like steaks that you can get that are designed to put, you know, like birdseed and stuff on. And put like little hangers on them, like on hot days, put little hangers on them with like fruit and stuff for them to peck at. I was looking and a lot of like chicken parents do that, which is very cute. Like let them out, let them graze, and put kind of like chicken toys basically out for them to play with. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all got to name one because we got three. We were gonna just get two, and then the person we were buying them from was like, we recommend three for like hierarchy reasons, and also because three tend to, if you have two, they might fight a lot, but if you have three, when two of them fight, the third one tends to be mediator. Um, so they were like, we just recommend three for like a happy coop overall. So we were like, okay, the same amount of work for three as it is for two, so sure. And then Clark insisted that all of us each name a chicken. So Clark immediately named her chicken Rosie Posey. So Rosie Posey's there, who is the escape artist of the group. Mrs. Hudson is the one that I named, and I love her. Yesterday I was sitting outside and I posted a picture in media in our Discord, but yesterday she just like came over and like sat next to me, and I was like, oh, she's sitting next to me. And then she got up and started to walk away, and I was like, aw. And then she just sat down next to me on the other side. I was like, but I ruined it. I got a little too cocky, and I was like, maybe I can pet her. And I reached out to pet her, and she was like, whoa, buddy. And walked away. And we started calling Sam's chicken Burger because he won't name it. And the names that Clark has come up with are Chicken, Chickadee Chick, and Chicken Burger. And everyone was like, oh my God, it would be hilarious to just call the chicken Burger. So we've just been calling her Burger, and that might stick. I don't know. So there we are. Chickens are funny. Right? Burger's like kind of a great name for a chicken. It depends on what kind of chickens you get. Some chicken breeds, yes, are expensive. We didn't buy based on breed. We were just like, we just want like sweet chickens. We just want chickens that are gonna be, you know, like pretty chill, that are gonna get along with a toddler. We don't care. Like some people literally buy chickens specifically for the color of eggs they're gonna get out of it, right? There's some chickens that lay blue eggs, like all kinds of things, and it's very Graham. But we were just like, we just want nice chickens. So the people that were helping us pick them out, they literally just like said, okay, we'll just grab chickens that are from like a type of chicken that we know tend to be fairly docile, and we'll bring them out, and literally you and your kid can just like sit there and hold it and pet it and see if you like the chicken, and if it gets along with you, and if it seems skittish, and if it seems fine and seems to like your kid, then great. And so that's what we did. It was a very nice process. So yeah, every chicken that we took home are chickens that were completely chill with Clark and let us pet them and let us hold them, and we're totally fine with it. Um, which I think is lovely, and I think it's one of the reasons that even letting them out to roam around, they like come sit by us. Clark can literally walk around them and they won't move. So yeah, it's great. She really wants to touch them, but they're not ready to just like be touched yet. So we were saying that probably in a day or so, assuming that the weather permits, we'll let them walk around and maybe give them some like sweet corn and things and see if they'll eat corn from our hands and stuff. Nice new emotes. Thank you. Thank you to Danny. Who's I don't know time zones. Whose birthday was either today or was yesterday. Are you worried about foxes? Of course. We live out in the country. So yeah, 100% we're worried about foxes. So the coop, we moved the coop yesterday. To just ensure that they don't absolutely destroy the grass in like one spot. We moved the coop and it's a whole dang process, but honestly I don't mind at all. Because it's like heavy duty wire that clips into the igloo, which is the type of coop that we have. And then we got zip ties to make sure that everything is like really held together. And then we got lawn stakes to stake everything into the ground. So if they're in the coop is like basically impenetrable for a fox, which is great. What I'm worried about is if a fox tried to go for them while they're like out in their run. So we've just like gone above and beyond to try and make it so that it would be so hard for a fox to get to them. Would giant motion sensor lights work? Oh, like outside at night? Maybe? I mean, yeah, we could try that and see if a light would scare them. We know that cats and a fox have walked through our lawn before because when it snowed, we saw the prints. I doubt that if a fox saw a bunch of chickens that it would be deterred by just a light turning on. But one new pet at a time, guys. What do you do with chickens in the snow? I mean, you can still let them out and stuff. In terms of like keeping them warm, you can get or you can make like really thick blankets that you basically put on top of the coop. And in our coop situation, like with a little plastic coop like we have, generally they're gonna be fine because they all like huddle together. But if it's really cold and you're worried about it, you can put like a heavy duty, basically like a thick weighted blanket on top and like stake it down to just like add extra like heat and protection to them. If you close the coop at night, foxes shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I'm not worried about foxes at night, honestly. I'm worried about foxes in the middle of the day. My grandpa rigged up a radio to a motion sensor to blast country music. That's actually incredible. That's actually really funny. My neighbors would hate me. Heat lamps always make me nervous because what if they burn themselves? Yeah, the ones that we got, we were told they're not full sized yet. Is that my child? She was asleep when I left her. While she's been sick, I've been taking her up a little bit early and then snuggling her, because snuggling her is like a surefire way to get her to sleep. So I keep taking her up at like, I start the stream at 1, right? So I keep taking her up at like 12:30 and being like, okay, we're sick, into bed. So she was like, I knocked into something on my way out and she did not wake up. I would be shocked if she woke up right away. Yeah. My mother-in-law basically said that she put stakes in the yard in like a, in whatever shape she wanted the chickens to be able to graze in when they're out of the run. And then when it was time for them to hang out, she would just grab the chicken netting and just put it around the stakes and then tie it off. So I was like, I might do that. What presents did Clark get for her birthday? Oh, she got a little trampoline that she loves. She like tried to take a nap in it earlier. It's very cute. My parents got her a Didi car, which I was like describing it to chat, and people were saying that they're like fairly common here, but it's like a little car that you get to go forward by wiggling the wheel. It's cute. And then a dollhouse, a huge dollhouse that's the size of me. Papa Doo, welcome to the cat gang. Thank you very much. Appreciate the subscription. And then what else did she get? She's actually been playing with like everything. Somebody in the family got her a fairy garden, which was the messiest thing we've ever done. And she actually got 2 of them from 2 different people. So I was like, the second one we're doing outside. So we tried to do this thing indoors, which was, it comes with like a thing shaped like this. And you make and you place all kinds of little things for like a fairy house. So there's a little house and there's a fairy, and you make a little rock like stepping stone way, and there's like a little like laundry hanger and a little pool and stuff like that. And the idea is that you fill it up with soil and you put all the bits on it, and then you sprinkle grass seed, right? So I was like, oh, that would be fun. And I can't imagine it being such a mess that it like stresses me out. Like I can just vacuum. But oh my God, it was like simultaneously a fantastic gift and also the worst gift to do inside, because she just wanted to play with the soil the whole time. We like set it up so that it was all looking pretty, and then she was like, let's play with it. And now it looks like an earthquake happened to this poor fairy. She wants to play with it all the time. And I'm like, we really need to just like leave it alone so that the grass can grow for the fairy. It's a nightmare. So it's like sitting in the it's sitting in the windowsill. It just it's such a disaster. It's so funny. I'm just like, all right. At least she got 2. Look, it's fine. It'll all work out. Yeah, and then the sort of toys she got, somebody got her a toy that's basically like lots of different flower pieces, and you can like build your own flowers to make like a garden. And the idea is that the kid then understands like the different parts of the flower, but of course my kid isn't quite old enough to give a shit about that. So instead, she keeps taking like a specific piece of the flour and then stacking all of them together and calling it ice cream. So she's been walking around with like flour ice cream, and they get all over the place. And Sam and I have both stepped on them multiple times already, and I hate them. And then, but like, you know, again, all of these things that in the moment you have like frustrating moments. Overall, it's very cute because she's just very creative, right? So, yeah, my mom got her, it's a Melissa and Doug toy, which they tend to do like cool like wooden sort of toys. But it's like a wooden magnet. It's a wooden like dancer that comes with a bunch of magnet clothes. So there's all these little like wooden clothing bits that are made of magnets that you can put on the dancer, and it's all like different types of dancing clothes. And I was like, could we make our own clothes for this? Because, again, remember, we can do the, like, we have all of these magnet sheets. I was like, could we, like, make our own clothes on the magnet sheets and then be able to, like, put other clothes on there? And so I was testing it and grabbed some magnets we had already made, and they totally work. So now Clark and I are like, bitch, what kind of clothes should we make for this dancer? So there's that. Did your nephew like the science kit? Oh my God, yes. Mangled Melon, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. I appreciate the subscription. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, my nephew loved the science kit, and we got a little video that I'm not going to show you. I'm sorry, but it's so cute. We got a little video of him cuz Sam got him like a big like at-home science kit, and then a science outfit, right? So it was a little video of him with goggles on and a science lab coat, and then literally all of the science gear out. And the video is him like, hello and welcome to my channel, because he's obsessed with YouTube. This is him like, hello and welcome to my channel. Today we're going to do lots of science. And it was so cute. And we were like, oh, Sam, you crushed it. What a good gift. He loved it. I know. For anybody who missed the context here, our nephew is like screen addicted. Like, it's really hard to get him to do other things. So even though we're the, like, you know, poggers video game aunt and uncle, we were like, oh, God, it feels like we should not get him a game. So I tend to go for like educational somethings or like STEM based gifts with all of the kids. And so Sam was like, Mom says that Tommy is really into science, so I'm just gonna get him like a science kit. And we're so happy that he liked it. Hi Jaws, how are you? Love that gift theme. Yeah, it was over Christmas. I got a couple different messages that were like, you just always come up with like really good educational gifts, and I was like, yes, that's the hope. I've been on like a new routine though, guys, that is making me feel like a new person. So I've been getting up at like 6 a.m. to let the chickens out. And if Clark isn't awake yet, which sometimes she is, but while she's been sick, she hasn't really been. If Clark isn't awake yet, I immediately take a shower after opening up the coop. And oh my God, it's life-changing to have Clark walk in and already be like, I already did a couple things today. I'm awake. I'm ready for you. Let's go. And then I was talking to Jesse. Jesse and I were having like a meeting. And he kept talking about Hot Jesse Summer, which I think he's like made a bunch of goofs about. And because I had said like, man, you're really like getting a lot of shit done. And he was like, yeah, it's Hot Jesse Summer. And I was like, I thought Hot Jesse Summer was about like dating a bunch of people the second COVID's over. And he was like, look, Hot Jesse Summer goes beyond that. I was like, okay. I mean, it's not even summer. And he was like, I know. That's how effective this is. And he was like, Hot Jesse Summer is about getting shit done. He was like, I've written a bunch of inspirational shit all over the place. It's Hot Jesse Summer. I'm going to get shit done. I'm going to work for present me so future me is happy. And I was like, damn. I was like, I feel like I need to put a sign up in my room that says Hot Brook Summer. And he was like, you should. So I'm making a sign that says Hot Brook Summer. I feel like I've got a jump start on it because I'm waking up early to let chickens out. And here's the crazy thing is I've already like fully adjusted back to when I would do this in Oregon as a kid, which is you wake up and you're like, do I want to put on pants? It's probably cold out there, but like, how long am I going to be out there really? I'm just going out to let out the chickens in like a sweater and sneakers, and like that's it. It is like an incredible way to just wake yourself the fuck up is to walk outside and be like, it's cold. God damn. Morning, ladies. So, yeah, that's been my life since we got the chickens. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's great, honestly. You know that all pets come with some kind of maintenance, right? And you know that you went for the right pet if doing the maintenance is like kind of fun. Like, it's been fun. I know that the like allure of having chickens around, it'll just become part of like my normal life and all of that. But like, I did not mind moving, even though it was a pain in the ass. I did not mind moving the coop at all yesterday. I don't mind cleaning up the poops. If anything, cleaning up the poops for the chickens has made me much better about cleaning up the poops for the cats. Because normally with the cats, I wait a couple of days before I scoop it. Because I get lazy. But now I'm like, if I'm scooping for the chickens every day, I gotta scoop for the cats every day. This is an equal house, you know? So I've been taking my little Beco bags, my little decomposing bags, and put all the chicken poop in it, and then I go inside and in the same bag I put the cat poop in it. And I feel great. Save the poops for your garden. I mean, chicken poop is like pretty, what is it, nitrogen? I can't remember what it is in the chicken poop, but like it's a little too strong for a lot of things, isn't it? There's already a lot of chicken poop all over this grass, so I know my grass is going to be gorgeous. But holy shit, I don't think I'm ever going to need a lawnmower again. It's great for roses. Wonderful. Well, I mean, yeah, we just moved the coop. So where the coop was, yes, the grass is discolored because there's so much chicken poop out there. But also, the grass is like the perfect length. So How often will you have to move the coop? I mean, if I want to keep moving it around the yard, probably every couple of days. How many cups of coffee do you drink a day? Either 0 or 1, typically. Because I, I've I go in waves, right? So currently, I'm not drinking as much because I started to get really bad headaches if I didn't drink any, which is normally my body's cue to cut back on it, and make sure that I can go a day or two without it and be fine. So, yeah, subterfuge. So I looked up the same thing. Um, oh, Jeremidium, happy 1 year. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Um, yeah, because I looked that up too, because everybody kept being like, oh, I mean, like, sure, the area where you've got the coop is going to look like a disaster for a hot minute, but then after that, it's going to look incredible. And I was like, will it? Um, and apparently, like, yeah, eventually, sure. But, like, do you want to just leave a bunch of straight up chicken poop all over your grass? It will 100% kill the grass at first. Eventually, yeah, the grass will come back and it'll be thick and beautiful, but it's going to kill it first because it's so strong. Which is why some people in chat were like, it's great fertilizer, but you want it like mixed into the soil, and you don't want a ton of it, and like, et cetera, because it is powerful stuff, powerful shit, if you will. So yeah. So we've moved them. I'm hoping that, as it gets warmer out, we can let them graze a ton. We let them out for a really long time yesterday, and they were so happy, and they picked a spot and they ripped up all of the grass in this one spot and took a little dust bath together, and it was adorable. So that was very cute. And I had a million people messaging me on Twitter being like, make sure that they don't lay eggs anywhere that isn't in the coop, because then foxes will definitely come out there. And I was like, I think I would hear it. So they don't just silently lay eggs. I think I would hear it if one of them laid an egg out in the middle of the yard. We have 3 chickens, and they're adorable, and we love them. Yes, foxes are like raccoons. What do they sound like when they're laying? Depending on who's talking about it. This is literally like the difference between a parent who's like, you were a pain in the ass, versus a parent who's like, you were an angel. Depending on who you're talking about, either they'll say, yeah, when chickens lay eggs, they scream and it's the worst sound. Or they'll say, oh, when chickens lay eggs, they sing and it's beautiful. They just make a loud noise. Is there a reason for chickens to announce they laid an egg? I'm curious. I think it's because it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable for them to lay an egg. Did you know that they have like a bunch of in-process eggs inside of them at all times? Wild. Chickens are going through a whole lot. My grandma used to say that chickens yell when they lay eggs because they're bragging. Amazing. Like me with personal projects. Hot summer, let's go. Open up my requests, my queue, if you will. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. That would be such an easy song to learn and sign. Strawberry Poppet! Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. How do you say song? I know sing. Song versus sing? Or are they the same? Are sing and song the same? It's the same, it looks like. Same sign. Song. This is my happy song. I like to sing it all day long. I learned BSL because I live in England. My kid today was like, hey, I'm looking at you. I was like, damn. Oh my God. Today she was on the couch and she kept doing this thing where she would like slowly run at me and then kind of like slow motion, like leap at me. And then we would fall over and we would both laugh. And then she would be like, get up again, please. And we would get up again and she would back up and then she would slow motion run to me and jump again. And it was like, I should have listened to her. She like backed all the way up and she goes, Mommy, this time I'm going to run really fast and I might hurt you, but it won't hurt too bad. I was like, I think I'll be okay, honey. I don't think you're going to hurt me. She literally booked it at me and headbutt me in the mouth. My teeth like hit her in the forehead. She started crying and I was like, oh my God, you meant it. I was like, oh baby, honey, are you okay? And she was like, maybe we shouldn't run that fast. And she was like, yeah. Right? She told me. I've been letting her do like slightly riskier things, but I don't tell Sam about it. And then poor Sam will tell her to stop doing something and she'll look at me like, tell the man that I'm allowed. So like she has like this big stool in the kitchen that has like walls on the side of it. And before she would like sling a leg over it and sit on it. And I would be like, we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. She's big enough now and heard me like explain why not to do it so many times that I was like, you can do it, but there are rules, right? Like we have to have steady hands, right? Both hands have to be on the counter so that if the stool falls, you can keep yourself up, right? And so Clark was like, okay. So when she does it around me, she puts both hands on, right? So she had her legs slung over and had both hands. And Sam came in and was like, honey, no. I was like putting her leg back over and she was like, Daddy. And I explained to Sam, like, I told her that she can do it. She knows the risks. I've explained a million times that if she falls, right, like this is what will happen, et cetera, et cetera. It's like she has an interest in climbing. The least that we can do is try to explain to her how to climb safely and how to do things safely. And it's not like a really far drop. If she did fall, I think she'd be fine. And Sam was like, hi. Hi, Rush. Yeah. Yeah, I've moved to England now. Yeah, I think the more that we're like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, she's just gonna want to do it. Especially if the only thing that we can say is, I don't want you to hurt yourself, right? So if it's a situation in which she can do it safely, I'd rather like try to teach her to do it safely while I'm really close by and I can be there if something goes wrong. Uh, so that's one of those situations. But Sam wouldn't know. He's never had to climb anything. My poor giant man. Yeah. I don't want her to be like scared of heights or scared of trying to do stuff like that. We have like a climbing thing outside that she loves to climb on. She and I will sit on it sometimes together, and it's very it's like the toddler version of sitting on the roof of a house and watching the sun go down. Sometimes we'll just sit in the backyard and sit on top of the climbing frame and just be like, "Yeah, it's nice out here," you know. How was Sam after he finished his stream this morning? I was like, "Did you guys finish?" And he was like, "No." And I said, "Oh, I thought that maybe you guys were going late so that you would finish." And he was like, "We went late so that we only have one more stream to do." It's like, oh God, okay. He's like, "I'm going to go to bed. I love you." Like, love you too, Eddie. Yeah, I think that there's a big value to letting kids safely fail at things. Um to like to be there to help, you know, if they need help, but uh yeah, to let them fall a little bit and all of those sorts of things. I think, you know, assuming that you know that they're not going to hurt themselves really, um you know, all of that stuff is important for them to learn. So can't get my toddler to actually play with toys. She only wants to play with basically anything that isn't a toy. I found a company that makes toys that look like everyday objects. Amazing. I love that. Yeah. Well, I'm 100%. I saw a TikTok the other day that I felt like was such a call out. It was it was a stitch with one of those things that was like, stitch this with an example of something your partner does that lets you know that they're thinking of you. This person was like, my wife, you know, anytime she thinks that something bad is going to happen, she always lets me know with a little. It's like, oh my fucking God, that's me. Like, literally, anytime, like, Sam could just bump into the wall and I'll go, why? It's a weird, it's just an impulse that happens. And I've tried so hard to stop doing it since I had Clark. Cause again, I don't want her to do something small and hear me be like, oh no, you know? So I'm doing it way less now that I've got Clark. But I do still like worry. I was talking the other day about how I'm trying to stop just saying careful all the time because just telling my kid to be careful isn't helpful. Which is why I've started saying things like steady steps and strong hands and like hold on to this and, you know, make sure that before you step down, you know, you have a safe place to take that step and like blah, 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 like all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to like train myself to say more helpful reminders. But but yeah, I think that it's really good for me also to to create situations where I'm like, okay, you can try to do this thing. I'll be nearby. I'm going to really try not to intervene. I'm going to just let you do it, etc. My mom always has to drive carefully when I leave her house. I've been driving for 20 years. Oh, yeah. My dad, I mean, it's been forever since I've lived in Oregon, but my dad, anytime I would go outside to drive, if there had been a freeze, he would be like, Brooke, you know how to drive on ice, right? Be like, yeah, Daddy. And he'd go, okay. Now what you're going to want to do is he'll go through the whole thing because he just wants to make sure that I'm safe, and it's very sweet. Yeah, it's very cute. I was talking to my mom about, so again, just like extra info if you don't know all of the shit about my family. Some of you guys haven't been here in forever or aren't here all the time and you miss things, or it's your first time here, in which case, what's up? I hope you come back. But anyways, so my dad's back is like an absolute mess. As an adult, he was diagnosed with scoliosis. He's fallen off of a roof, like all kinds of shit. And so his back has basically been in a lot of pain, and his lumbar, specifically that area, has just been like a disaster for a lot of his life. And so planes are awful for him, like really, really bad. So we've just kind of, it's sad, but we've just kind of assumed like my dad is probably not going to visit out here, right? I'm going to take long trips to America when I'm able, you know, when the world opens up again and I'm able. I'm going to take long trips to America every year, make sure that I get lots of time and I'm able to spend a lot of time with him, but I'm not expecting him to ever be able to visit. And I had talked with my mom, basically being like, I know that we'll get the vaccine eventually, but until I do, I'm going to have this anxiety of like, I don't know when I'm going to be able to see my parents again. And if something happens, I literally can't get to them, etc. Just all that morbid shit. And so my mom, when I had a phone call with her the other day, she was like, can I tell you, I was talking to your dad and he said that maybe at the end of the summer, we should fly out to see you guys if we can. And I was like, oh, what? And she was like, yeah, because we're vaccinated. Like, once we're able to fly out, like, we can. So your dad said maybe we'll just fly out. And I was like, that would be so cool if you could. So I'm very excited if that could happen. That would be so great. And otherwise, the second I'm able to visit them, I'll do that. But I can't wait for the stream vacay when that happens. Very excited. Oh my god, that little grub emote is so cute. Recently found out you're not allowed to donate stem cells if you have multiple sclerosis. Oh, interesting. I gave my dad a hug for the first time in 14 months over the weekend and I cried. I'm 100% going to cry when I get to hug my parents again. 100%. Yeah, my mom is very cute because, like, for her, my mom is very, she likes to hear stories and be able to picture it. So, um, when we moved into this house, she wanted like the full walkthrough of what the house looks like and stuff. And she's, wanted to see Clark's room and our room and everything so that when I tell her stories, she can picture it. But like she said, like that's still different from actually getting to be there. Is that a boob sweater? Yeah, it's a One Punch Man goof. But yes, it does say boob on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've already done that. We have video calls all the time, but we've done a video call where I've just walked through the house for her. Have you learned the BSL for that? For boob? I don't know the BSL for boob, no. My favorite is still the drugs shirt. Honestly, I love that shirt. It glows in the dark. I didn't realize until I went to bed and was still wearing it. And I turned off the light and was like, oh, oh my God, my shirt's glowing. I typed in boob on signbsl.com and it said, sorry, there are no videos for this word. What about breast? Nope. Honkers. Nope. Okay. I give up. You tried. Alex. Breast? Breast. I guess you just like tap both with the tips of your fingers, looks like. Breast. My jumper reads breast. Boob. I'll send you a vid if you want. You don't have to do that, Telly. I can't imagine it being useful for me beyond this exact conversation, at least in the long run. It's best to be prepared. You never know. This is my happy song. This is my happy song. I like to sing it all day long. Again, I don't know that part. I'd love to learn any kind of sign language. Where do you start? Just YouTube videos? So I signed up for an online course And then I watch YouTube videos, and there are some for BSL at least. I'm sure there's all of this stuff and more for ASL. But there are resources that are literally just places to look up words, and there are a bunch of videos of people doing the signs, which is very interesting because then you can see potential like difference, like regional differences. So there have been some signs where I'm like, oh, everybody does that differently. Green is different all over the place. I do green, but it's like you can do green anywhere, etc. So I'm in an ASL Discord. I wonder if there's a BSL Discord. Thank you, Zakin. I can't watch that video. I get secondhand embarrassment for myself. Oh, Slacker, you can link it in our Discord. Secondhand embarrassment for yourself has got to be a really singular feeling that only happens to people who have had so much of their life on the internet. Yeah, it is a really like specific thing of having so many people come to me consistently and be like, hey, remember this video? And feeling like I can never watch that video again. The turn me on video is one of those I can't watch. I have a US partner and I'm Scottish. I remember you were talking about how Sam felt like he didn't fit in conversationally in LA at first, and you felt the same here for a while. I can't remember how you explained it. Like how I explained the conversational difference for me. I mean, I think like they're just different cultures, aren't they? So for me, and I'm getting better about it, but for me, it felt like there was always the pacing of conversations was always wrong. So any conversations that I had with people felt like the pacing was off, which made me get insecure because I would be like, oh my God, I'm doing something to make this conversation awkward. When I wasn't really, it was just that like the way that I communicate is just different from the way the other person communicates, right? And I think in the past I've said it's the same because America's so big. North America, not North America, the United States is so big that like a person moving from say California to New York or vice versa has the same kind of an issue where the communication culture is just totally different from one side of the country to the other. That like people will move to New York and be like, God, everybody's such a like aggro asshole here, right? But it's just the communication style. So yeah, when Sam came over, he thought literally nobody liked him. He felt like it was so hard to make friends, so hard to get adjusted, to what conversations were like in America. And of course, by the time we moved, he had lots of really good friends in America that he felt like he could, have great conversations with easily. But it took a long time. And so for me, especially because like kind of the last year in terms of getting settled has been not a wash, but I don't feel like I've grown as much as I would have in the last year if we had been able to do stuff, Yeah, for me, I've just noticed that like when I talk to people, and again, I feel like it's getting better, or at least I'm beating myself up about it less. But when I talk to people at like the grocery store or whatever, the pacing is off. The pacing of the conversation is wrong. So yeah. London is in England. England is in the United Kingdom. The United Kingdom is a bunch of countries together. But I think people could say either. Yeah, what is it? It's like England is in Great Britain. Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales. Great Britain is in the United Kingdom, which is England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. And the United Kingdom is in the British Isles, which is England, Scotland, Wales, and all of Ireland, correct? Is that it? It's such a mess. You're allowed to stay. Hell yeah. Yes, there's also Jersey, etc., etc. You're correct. British Isles is an outdated term, but is there a term for like this, like all of that together that is more current? Some people say the Celtic Isles, which I quite like. That's cute. Open this can of worms. Somebody was just asking, if you live in London, like, where would you say you live? Would you say that you live in England, or would you say that you live in the UK? And people were saying you could say either, depending on what you're talking about, or if you're filling in a form or whatever. And a couple other people said, I would just say I'm from London. Anyways, I feel like we're getting into a zone where this can turn like super political really fast. So we should heel turn, I think. It would be like saying I'm from LA versus I'm from California. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because, yeah, people in Los Angeles don't say they're from California. They say they're from Los Angeles. What does your shirt say? It says booby. It's a goof from One Punch Man. Yeah, I started The Guardian. It's great. Having a blast with it. I've already noticed a couple of differences from the last edit that I read. So yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, one of my best friends, Erin, self-published a book called The Guardian. It's a young adult fantasy novel. And it's great so far. I thought you meant the news site. Yes, I've been reading The Guardian almost every day. It's my favorite book. Yeah, so far, currently, we're just calling the third chicken burger. So, so that's probably going to wind up being her name. Is that the quote on the back of the book? I mean, the book's, it's real. You can buy the book right now. It's already made. Yeah. So there's Rosie Posey, Mrs. Hudson, and Burger. And Sam was joking, like, what if it's like Chicken Run, and when we're not around, they talk about their names, and Burger's like, why did they call me Burger? Have you experienced any regional English words that have confused you? No, typically like regional words don't bother me. Sam's family is very Cockney, and so they use a lot of Cockney rhyming slang. And there was a new one the other day when we were on the phone with his nan and granddad. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it meant to be deaf because she was talking about granddad. She was like, he's a little bit something, and then paused, and she was like, do you know what that means? And I was like, well, it's definitely rhyming slang, so I'm gonna assume that you just said that he's deaf. And she was like, good job. But I can't remember what it was. Mutton Jeff, that's what it was. She's like, he's a bit Mutton Jeff. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, bit Mutton Jeff, that's what it was. What is rhyming slang? Cockney rhyming slang is a bunch of slang that was developed so that the Cockney community could talk openly with one another without the police knowing what they were talking about. And there's all kinds of weird slang that is still, I mean, it depends on the family, I guess, but like Sam's whole family still uses it enough that that some of them are like really normalized for me. Are the Thorns a mob family? No comments. They're all Cockney. That's all I'm going to say. Ain't no fucking snitch. I'm a transplant. Trying to get me killed. Yes, poop particles. I can't remember a lot of them, but I was just learning about that the LGBT community used to also have like a lot of slang terms that they created to be able to interact with one another without people being like, it's like, oh shit, that's so cool. Like, it sucks that it was necessary, but it's really interesting that it existed, you know? Polari, that's what it's called. Yeah, you should look it up. It's really fascinating. I found out about it from TikTok because there's a person who like delves into that and talks about different phrases and what they mean and stuff like that. Half your age plus 7? I don't know what that means. It's an age gap rule. I've never heard that in my life. Restrictions on age difference when dating. I've never I've never been interested in dating somebody who wasn't near my age, so I don't think that I've ever had a reason to think to myself, is this person half my age plus 7? Hi Catbug, how are you? Tired, big move. Oh man, big stress, I'm sure. Are you all done? Yeah, wait a minute. I think it would be 24 for me, and that feels way too young to me. No, thank you. I would not even consider it. I'm not saying people can't make age gaps work. I would not be interested in somebody who is that young, to be honest. Yeah, I'm also married, but like if somebody was like, try it out, like what would the number be? So I just thought about it, figured out what the number would be, and was like, no, no, thank you. Just gotta unpack and wait for internet on Tuesday. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I hope internet gets done and it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and you don't have to fuss with it because it's the worst when you're waiting around for internet and then it like becomes a nightmare. Has your electricity nightmare been figured out yet? Mostly, mostly. Gonna tend to my kittens. Do it. I mean, our internet, there's just I hate I hate that there's so many like issues going on right now that aren't things that we can just fix. Like it's just an ongoing annoying thing. I'm just delighted that our virgin internet is like, we've basically only had like a couple of hiccups with it, and otherwise it's been very reliable and we've had no problems, thank God. So that this whole thing with BT can just be like a somewhat back burner issue that we have to figure out. And then the electricity thing, again, we have electricity, thank God. We just have to like sort out why they think that we should be paying a bill for two houses, etc. Like, it's just, there's just so many like little messes going on right now where every time we try to take care of it, we get pushed over to somebody else. So it's like, it'll eventually get sorted. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. That's all. Anyways. It's just, it is what it is. But it's fine, because it's Hot Brook summer. Bless you, Jesse, for giving me this motivation. It's Hot Brook summer, and we're going to get it all sorted, and then we're going to set up little toys for our chickens, and we're going to sit outside with chickens and enjoy our fucking lives, and it's going to be fine. While drinking wine. Absolutely, while drinking wine. No, this house has only ever been one house. It's it's an old farmhouse. Is Hot Duger summer better? Is that less gross sounding? The sign is still going to say Hot Brook summer, because otherwise my brain will apply it to Dodger and not to Brook, which I compartmentalize in different ways. And I'll wind up looking at the sign and being like, that's Duger's problem. I don't gotta worry about that shit. Dope Duger summer. Yeah. And then I start streaming and I'm like, oh, God damn it. Does Sam like chickens? He does, yeah. He hasn't had an opportunity to really hang out with the chickens aside from when we had to wake him up to help us capture Rosie Posey, the escape artist formerly known as Rosie Posey. So that's been his longest interaction with the chickens, really, has been catching Rosie Posey. He called his Burger. I mean, Clark gave him 3 name options, and a bunch of people were like, Burger is actually such a funny name for a chicken, because of all of the discourse around like, are chicken burgers even burgers? So like my kid gave him 3 options. It was chicken, chickadee chick, and chicken burger. And everyone thought Burger was so funny, and we just started calling her Burger, and now her name's Burger, I guess. Bergie for short. Wait, that's actually so cute. Rosie Posey, Mrs. Hudson, and Bergie. I actually really like that. I like that. Bergie's very cute. I think we're probably going to go with Bergie. I'm just going to start calling her Bergie. And if Sam at some point is like, I've got it, I know what I want to name the chicken, and wants to change it, then fine. But I get the feeling if we just start calling her something, he'll be like, thank God. So he texted his mom and was like, you helped Brooke like figure out the logistics for the chickens and everything, and like you know, I know that you've wanted chickens forever. Apparently I'm supposed to name one of the chickens. Do you want to name it? And she did the exact same thing that Sam did, which was, that's a lot of pressure, and just left it. so it's just, look, it's just up to Clark. Clark's the only one who's coming up with ideas over here. I didn't know your name was Brooke until now. Don't worry about it. A lot of people don't know my name is Brooke. I've been saying it more often on stream because nearly every time it gets said, somebody's like, who the fuck is Brooke? Clark picking up the slack. So, okay, hold on. I do have pictures of all of the ladies. Wait a sec. In the pictures, though, Bergie and Rosie Posey look very similar in the pictures I've taken. I can try to take better pictures of them later, but this is Bergie. She's got a big red chest, and the rest of her is gray, and she's very cute. This is all of them taking a sand bath yesterday. Adorable. Look at them. They're something over there that they are super into. They're literally just picking all of the grass out of this spot so that they can take dust baths in it. It's so funny. They just ripped all of the grass up. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. This is Mrs. Hudson. She's like black, but like that kind of oil slick black where in the light it's like kind of like green and red and, you know, like lots of different colors in there. And then this is Rosie Posey. She got that big butt. That's Rosie Posey. So she's like dark gray up here and then like basically white on the butt. So she's like a gradient. And those are the 3 chickens. And they're cuties and I love them. Mrs. Hudson. Rosie Posey. And Bergie. And Bergie, I guess. I think you like Sherlock Holmes. I do have 2 cats named Sherlock and Watson, and now a chicken named Mrs. Hudson. Yeah. The worms are doing okay, I think. There are a few baby worms that I've seen lately, which is great. I think I'm gonna depending on what I look at, either this is recommended or it's not recommended at all. So I guess I'm just going to go for it. I think I'm going to fluff their soil around a bunch, kind of aerate it, and get like kind of the last scraps of some of the original food just kind of like mixed in with the soil. But yeah, I've seen lots of little baby worms in there and stuff. And there's basically like these little worm pellets that I bought that you put in there occasionally to make sure that they're getting lots of good stuff. Because, currently they just get the scraps that I have that I know are okay for them. So, like, no citrus, no onions, etc. But, yeah. Yeah, you also need to make sure that the soil doesn't dry out. Anyone else kind of afraid of worms? What are they doing down there? From doing Rotting Maw, I found out that the ring on an earthworm, that's the spot when two worms love each other very much. That's the spot where I can't remember exactly how it works, but like that's basically where the like egg sac sort of is. Worms are genderless. They just they smush up against each other in that ring part, and then they pop out a cocoon. It's not even an egg, it's like a cocoon. And there's baby worm in there. They've also got a bunch of hearts. So, fun facts about worms. They have both male and female gametes, but they produce better with other worms. It always blows my mind when I think about how cows have 3 stomachs. Yeah, it's like earlier when we were like, apparently chickens have like a bunch of different eggs in their bodies at all times that are like in different stages of formation. Nature's wild. It's very cool. I'm literally keeping worms so that I can use their poop. so that they'll poop out stuff to make my garden better. Like, it's good. It's good shit, so to speak. Hi, Jimmy. How are you, dude? Yeah, chickens have like multiple eggs that are all like developing. They don't just like, they don't just, each day or every couple of days just like suddenly create an egg in their body and then poop it out. Or whatever the cloaca is. And just like, Yeah, they've got eggs like in the process of developing into a fully formed egg. Cloaca it out, yeah, and then they cloaca it out. I did retrieve my phone. Well, my mother-in-law retrieved my phone, and then I swung by her house and grabbed it from inside of a shoe. She was like, you can come to the front step. I've hidden it. I was like, okay. And I came to the front step and there were just shoes with the phone slipped into the shoe. It's like, tight. Yeah. I'm hoping this week we can finally do some character creation for the fam. We'll see. There wasn't a lost phone saga. It was literally the day that we picked up the chickens. I was like, I don't know where my phone is, and it turned out that it was at the farm, and my mother-in-law was able to get there easily. So she just went and grabbed it for me, and then it was on her doorstep. It's a much shorter drive to get to her house than it is to get to the farm, and also we weren't going to be done, with like Clark and everything until nighttime, and I wouldn't have been able to go to get it then. So she just went and got it and then had it on her doorstep for me. So the lost phone saga lasted literally like a few hours, and that was it. But yeah. So last Wednesday, a bunch of our family were all working a golf thing. So we couldn't do it. And the week before, everybody was doing other kinds of work. So it's just, this is the sort of thing that winds up happening. It's already difficult to get D&D groups together, but like, especially when everybody is self-employed, hours might be like really weird. So there are just some days where our mother-in-law is like, I just can't, like, I have to do payroll now, sort of stuff. So, yeah, we're really hoping that this Wednesday we can do character creation with everybody in the family and get Beth incorporated. And in the meantime, I need to start figuring out what this longer campaign is going to be. I mean, I don't expect, especially Sam's parents, they're just like professional hustlers. And I don't mean that in that they hustle people. I just mean that they like work hustle. So I don't expect us to be able to get together consistently all the time. Oh, Clarky's crying. 1 second. My child's crying. Poor baby. Hold on. Super fast and grab some coffee since I'm already up, but she's good. She's all right. So see you in just a sec. Enjoy the ads. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I forgot to tell you guys all of the mint stories. This is the sort of high octane shit we got going on here at twitch.tv/Dexbonus. I forgot to tell you guys all about the mint. So, 2 mint stories. First mint story. You recall, maybe, perhaps you recall, that I was outside and smelled mint and realized that there must be some wild mint in our yard, right? So I went to look up what wild mint looks like. I did it on stream, right? I looked up what wild mint was and I was like, oh, it's got like little flowers on it and stuff. Hi, Chonker. Hey, Bubba. We were snuggling downstairs while I was heating up my coffee. So yesterday when I was outside with the chickens, I was like, oh, I'm going to go look up if I can find the wild mint now that I know what it looks like. And I found quite a bit of it. It has a much earthier taste than like the mint that I grew, Octomint. It has a much earthier taste, but I was like, that's so interesting that we have wild mint outside. That's pretty cool. So anyways, we've got wild mint and it's actually very pretty and it's got really pretty little flowers on it. Story number 2 about mint. Speaking of Octomint, so I had said, everybody was like, it's basically impossible to kill mint, right? And I name all of my plants. I've stopped doing it with the vegetables because I don't trust them to live. But I name all of my plants after people. So our mint plant last year we called Octomint. And mint is like, mint just, you have to put it in its own pot because it just takes over. It travels. It's really aggressive. So he was in his own little pot and died, like got absolutely destroyed from the winter. It's been this like just bony plant with nothing on it, not even a flicker of life, right? So I was like, I killed it. I don't know what I did, but somehow I killed this mint plant. Poor thing. Me plus winter, I guess, just did it in. So we were all like, oh, that's so sad. But for some reason, I kept it around. So I looked at it for the first time in like a week. And there's a bunch of new little mint babies. So the original Octomint is still dead. But all around it are little mint babies that are growing now. So life finds a way. Yeah, the Octo Junior mints. Oh my god. Yeah, the Octo Junior mints. So there you go. It's amazing. It literally is a hydra. Yeah, we killed one and now we have 5 that are fighting for life in this pot. I have to rip out the big dead plant because there's no room for these small ones to live if I leave it in there. But I was like, oh my god. Mint, indestructible, so voracious. What a zest for life. So yeah, very proud of it. What's up, honey? Do you want to hang? Or you just want to be near me? I'm fine either way. Do you want a blankie on the floor? One sec. I can put a blankie on the floor for you if you want. Here we go. Got a little beep boop. Want a blankie? something. Sherlock Chunk. He is Chunk. He is. We'll see. He like walked around it. What you doing? What are you looking at? Really? I had no idea. Is it Chonk or loose skin? It's Chonk. Hold on. I just snuggled him, so he might not really want to snuggle, but... You want to snug? Hi. Can I pick you up? Or are you all snuggled out? We'll see. Can I pick you up? Oh. He thick. Look at this thick boy. Listen to those chunky purrs. Sorry, honey. I'm trying to detach you. There you go. Yeah, he was already a big cat, like a long cat. And then he just chunked up with us. But he's apparently healthy. I do need to book them in for a checkup. But I also need to book my child in for a checkup now that she's 3. So, you know, it's just hot Duger summer, hot Brook summer. I'm going to get all this shit done. Is Watson still alive? Of course. Long cat to chunker arc. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, my kid is 30, so I really need to get her looked at. A lot of checks need to be made at 30. Yeah. My mom has described mammograms to me so many times that I'm like dreading at whatever age I need to start doing that shit. Surely by the time I have to do them, science will have been like, maybe there's a better way than just squishing boobs until they're flat as pancakes. There's got to be another way. That sounds horrible. It sounds horrible to me too, and I really do not want to do it. Any plans to play Returnal? I hear it's awesome. Like, so good. It's only on PlayStation currently, though, right? So I would need to, like... Because I was like, oh, maybe we'll play Returnal today, but I don't have anything set up to do a console game because we never console game. So... Yeah, PS5 only. Yeah. I was looking it up and it was like, yeah, it'll come to PC eventually. But Pokemon Snap, another game that requires console gaming. But yeah, I hear it's great. Yeah, we do console gaming sometimes. Sam hates that series. What series? Pokemon Snap? Oh, I know. We've already talked about it. It is devoid of all of the things Sam enjoys about Pokemon. So, yeah. Yeah, last console game that we did was Just Dance. That's true. Do you miss talking about the game industry weekly for such a long time? Do you mean gaming news or co-optional? I guess both, right? Both were opportunities to do that. Um, yeah, I feel kind of out of the loop about a lot of stuff now because I don't like pursue that information anymore. Um, I don't miss editing. I do miss being on like a, a podcast and talking about that stuff. But part of what I miss about that was like, you know, John and Jesse and me and all of that stuff. So, mm. You only occasionally talked about video games. It's true. You never knew. I will never forget. For some reason, one of the most memorable conversations on co-optional for me was I think it was about Dead by Daylight cuz John hated Dead by Daylight and was trying to like demand that I explain why Dead by Daylight is fun and would not take me going, I don't know, it's just fun for an answer. He like refused to let that be an answer. And it was such an interesting like it was like the perfect snapshot of the difference in how he and I think about things where he was like, "No, I'm a critic." He was a game critic, right? So he was like, "I need you to explain to me what is good about this game." And me not being able to describe beyond being like, it's just fun. Like I don't know how to describe it to you. I'm not a game critic. It's just a fun game for me, and that's all that I can tell you is from my perspective, I enjoy the game. And my brain enjoys it. And I don't know why, and I don't feel like I need to explain why because that's not what I'm good at, right? And like that was such an interesting conversation to me. Cuz eventually he gave up. Eventually he was like, "Okay, I guess." That sort of stuff I think was always so interesting. And I think one of the reasons why like our dynamic was very good is like all of us came at games from a completely different standpoint, and all of us like had like really varied genres that we were good at, and things that we enjoyed. And like I never claimed to be a games critic, right? And I never developed the muscle to be able to explain like these are the things that I find enjoyable about this game. Um, Sometimes I can do that, but sometimes I'm literally just like, I don't know, it's just fun. Uh, so – yeah. How long until licking turns into fighting? It doesn't normally. Normally, they lick each other and eventually one of them lays down and maybe the other one will lay down, but maybe the other one will walk away. It's normally pretty chill. It's very cute, though. That could be asked about human relationships, too. How long until this makeout session turns into a fist fight? Guys. Let her go. He doesn't... I know what it looks like, but he literally sometimes will just grab her and lay on her. And then she's like, get the fuck off of me. I do know what my chair is, but I'm not going to tell you because it's a terrible chair. Are you protecting us from your chair? Yeah, I refuse to tell people what this chair is. For your own good. It's a very pretty chair. I love the color. Aesthetically pleasing. Falls apart too often for me to ever recommend it. What's the last time you cleaned the chair? I clean it every week. I vacuum it every week. When's the last time I shampooed it? Never. But I do vacuum it every week. Imagine if everyone started buying the chair. Look, it's your money. I'm doing what I can to not promote this chair aside from sit in it. I cannot vote in England. I can vote in America. So I do what I can to vote in America, but yeah. Are you looking forward to lockdown ending next month? If people, not to get too political, but if people could stop having anti-vaccine rallies in London, that would be tight, because at this rate, I don't have a whole lot of hope for next month. But we'll see. Anyways. I don't actually want that to turn into a conversation, but it is my honest, frustrated feelings, and now we can move on to a different thing. Hi. Really? What's up? Okay. Hi. Oh, are you looking for a ticket to Snuggletown? Yeah, they're very snuggly today. Hi. They just want to hang. Yeah, when I took the break, I went into Clark's room and she was just laying there like looking really sleepy, and I was like, "Were you crying, honey?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Is it because you were alone when you woke up?" Because remember, I snuggled her to get her to sleep because she's been sick and I wanted to make sure that she like napped. So it's like, "Is it because when you woke up I was gone?" And she was like, "Yeah." I said, do you want to try and nap a little bit longer with Daddy?" And she was like, "Yeah, but I need my bibbit." I was like, "Okay, you can take your bibbit if you want." Because we're like working on trying to get rid of her pacifier, right? So normally when she wakes up, I'll say like, "Leave your bibbit in your bed." So she's like, "Can I take my bibbit, please?" I was like, "Yeah." So we like took her pillow, took her dolly, took her bibbit, and walked in. She literally laid down with Sam and just passed out again. So she tired. Poor Bab. She's sleepy. What if they both try to get on your lap? That happens occasionally. It's pretty rare, but they do not both fit. is the short answer. I don't know. I wanted to play Returnal, and then it's not on PC, so I'm actually not sure what to play today. I might look at the game list. What do you think, Sherlock? I might look at our game recommendations from the channel point reward stuff. Well, her head's on my hand now. Where did I get this hoodie? When One Punch Man first came out, when season 1 first came out, I went on Etsy and I found somebody who's making Opie hoodies. You cannot get this exact hoodie anymore from the same person. But obviously lots of people make Opie hoodies now. Yeah, Sam has a PS5. I'm not going to take the time to set all that shit up right now. It's all set up in Sam's office. I'm not going to unplug all of that and then move it in here. It'll take forever. No, it's literally just it's a sweatshirt that Saitama wears. That's just, I think it's a yellow hoodie that just says, that has this on it. She's asleep. What the fuck am I gonna do? Hold on. Oh no! Alex, I don't know if you're still here, but the game suggestions doc is broken. When I go to the games list, it's just like, ref? Yeah, I don't think Alex is here anymore either. Hold on. Let's see. There's a game called Legend of Keepers that I wanted to try. But a lot of people are saying that it's like kind of simplistic, like gameplay wise. I know. I don't know that I want to play Turnip Boy, though. I was looking at Runeverse earlier. I'm not good at card games, but I like the look of it. Why is it telling me... It keeps trying to get me to play Valheim. I'm literally looking at, like, new releases, and it's like, Valheim? Like, Valheim didn't just come out, right? Like, did it? I thought you were interested in Pokemon Snap. Again, I do not have anything set up to do any kind of console gaming right now. What is this? Okay. You know what else I haven't tried yet? Is that new like auto chess style mode of Hearthstone. All the boys have been super into that. I'll be terrible at it, but oh, bye. You guys hearing something? It's fun even if you're terrible. I mean, that's how I felt about auto chess, so. My partner's obsessed with Battlegrounds. Dude, Sam's been playing it on his phone. I literally downloaded Hearthstone in case, like, I wanted to play it. So yeah, we've got it. Better in emote only. We'll see how it goes. If everybody gets really aggro, then yeah, we'll emote only. But first, got a bunch of Valentines and things. We've also got ads to run, etc. So, Statue says happy birthday to Danny / Oreozima, who does the art for the channel and other Dodger brand stuff. Yeah, happy birthday, Danny. Again, it's time zones. It's either today or it was yesterday. It's the worst, but Real Al Gamer says, I want to give a big old hug to chat. Thanks for rating Oldie Moldy Bread. You made his year. Oh, I'm so glad. Bobby Hill Propane Demigod says, I just got my second vaccine. It's been kicking my butt. Thanks again for the streams. I wish you all a lovely, wonderful day. Stay safe. Nigel Dragon says, anytime somebody mentions scoliosis, I'm reminded to straighten my back due to my own scoliosis. This is a reminder to sit straight and relax your shoulders. A good reminder.
Kayla says, hi, Cat Gang. I'm flying through to say happy Monday. Have a fantastic week. This is my first week as a mom of 2. I had my wee little girl on Saturday morning. She's tiny and perfect, and Alex is the best big brother. Going back to my snuggles now. Lurk mode engaged. Have a great week, guys. Congratulations, Kayla. Oh, it's so wild. Like having, because Kayla's here so often, hearing like the updates through the pregnancy, and now Babu's here. Aw. Grace Me says, this Valentine is for Dodger for keeping me company while I write my thesis. And for me for hitting 16,000 words, only 8,000 to go. I'm missing being able to chat, but I'll be back once I've kicked my degree's ass. Hell yeah, Grace. We believe in you. You've got all of us behind you. And Deep Catfix says, this is a Valentine for medications? I know they're not for everybody, but my antidepressants have been such a game changer. To anyone who's working on getting antidepressants that work for them, it can definitely be worth the hassle, and I'm personally very proud of you. And Bromanity says, happy birthday, Danny. Yeah. Ah, wonderful. And we've got some ad time. So wait, let's see. Is it going to let us? We'll see. feel very scattered today. I couldn't think of like half of the things that I wanted to do today during our little BSL break. But Clark has reached this weird point now where every time there's a spider in the house, she asks if she can keep it. And we always have to be like, let's take it outside. Which I know some of you are going to be like, but house spiders can't live outside. Look, if they're big enough, I don't want them in the house. I'm fine. If they want to hang out on the ceiling and eat shit and do their thing, that's fine. If they're on the ground, like walking around near my kid, I would rather just put them outside, right? But every time we see a spider, no matter how big it is, she goes, oh, can I keep it? And I'm just like fast forwarding to a couple years from now when we're gonna wind up getting her a tarantula or something, like a really sweet spider that she can have, because she asks every time she sees one, which is great. I'm so glad she's not scared of them. But like every single time she's just like, I love it. Can we have it? Oh, it's so sweet. I'm like, I guess it's sweet, honey. It's very cute. It's very cute and also really sad. So she'll like the thing that we've now had to start doing, because otherwise she gets really sad when we put them outside, is she will grab a crumb from some food. So either a crumb that's on the ground or something. So we'll put it outside and she'll put a crumb next to where we put it so that it has something to eat, because otherwise she worries about it. It's very cute. So yeah, generally we just let spiders live in this house, but if they're big enough, I would just rather not deal with them. So yeah, I know, she's very cute. Yesterday she looked out the window because we have the coop set up so that from the playroom you can see the chicken coop. So from the playroom she like looked out the window and she goes, I think our ladies are doing so well. I was like, I think our ladies are doing very well too. Because I call them ladies. So I'll be like, hi ladies, how you doing, ladies? I'll be like, the ladies are doing good. So she calls them the ladies now. So she'll be like, I think our ladies are doing so well. It's very cute. Yeah, well, you can get like, because I was like, oh my God, we don't use eggs. Like, we didn't get the chickens so that we would have eggs, right? The eggs are like a nice side bonus, but we don't eat eggs often enough to be like, God, I'm just so excited to get a bunch of fucking eggs, right? I was like, if we wind up with a bunch of eggs and we don't know what to do with them, it would be very cute to like drop eggs off to different family members occasionally, right? And of course you can get packs of like 100, like 6 egg cartons, like compostable ones and whatever, because they're just paper. But there was a moment there where I was like, oh my God. And then we could get stickers made, which defeats the purpose of them being compostable. Like, then we could get stickers made that say Clarky's Chickadee Chicks. And then every time we drop off chickens, it'll say Clarky's Chickadee Chicks on it. And I haven't abandoned that idea. But now it's become like, we could have a stamp. We can have a stamp that says that and then stamp it on top of it. I know. Anyways, I'm sorry. Yeah, we did our ads. Thank you so much to Chiyuku, Karma in Exile, Zelda Ichihara, and Distant Power for redeeming ads today. Yeah, so we've started, I mean, I feel like it has a name now. Yeah, the third chicken we started calling Burger because Clark suggested the name Chicken Burger, and everybody thought it was so funny. And so then it just became Burger. And somebody in chat earlier today was like, oh, you could call her Bergie. And so now I'm calling her Bergie, and I guess that's her name. Stamp carving craft stream. I have everything to do stamp carving. We could literally make this stamp. I'm not even joking. We could do that this Thursday. This is what I mean when I'm like, I have the starter sets of too many hobbies. I have everything that I need to make a stamp. So, anyways, let's do a quick cheers and then we'll pop open Hearthstone and start that madness, because I'm sure it's going to be a shit show in this chat after that. A bunch of people showing up being like, oh shit, this chick playing Battlegrounds? Is she any good? Nope. But I can help her. And I'll be like, no. No, please. I feel like we should make a warning now. Like, can we make a warning that's like exclamation point filthy casual? That's just like, please calm down, I'm a filthy casual. And that's all that it says. Great. I'm going to make it right now. Okay, we're making a command right now. It's going to be exclamation point casual because otherwise it's too long. But it's just going to say, please calm down. I'm a filthy casual. Duke Swaddaloon. Great. Perfect. Wait, how do you... Wait, we can make it so that it pings an actual person. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait, I'm trying to remember how you do that. It's in Krendors. We use it in Krendors. No, we don't use it in Krendors. We use it in Octos. Wait, Octa H M. Oh my god. No, okay, it has to be point to user, so that's not gonna work. Oh, I think you can proc it with an @ right? Shoot, how does that work? Oh, you can do it that way. You can do it that way. Okay, hold on. It does work. It's not Stream Elements, no. But I know, okay. We're gonna make this fucking work. Great. Perfect. We made it work. I like the commitment. Thank you. Learning how to use my own bot. But if I just do exclamation point casual, what does it do? Okay, it just directs it to whoever did it. Great. Okay. Tight. Okay. There you go, Marianne. Just for you. How's the Hollow Knight TTRPG going? It's done. It was only a 4-episode thing, so it's done. I'm currently trying to get our next family D&D thing going, and then after that I'm gonna plan my next short campaign on the channel. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's good stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. What is this? I've never seen this before. Oh no, is there gonna be a fucking... It's so loud, dude. What the fuck?
My turn. Time for you to graze. Oh, nicely done. Hey. Oh, welcome.
Where am I?
Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I know, I haven't played it in forever. I've never seen this before.
Where are you? Well, there's a place.
And there's a time.
Well met.
When the magic of the board becomes alive.
And you'll have all that you can do just to survive.
Before an orc or ogre tries to take your hide.
If you're not sure just where you are, well, let us make it clear for you. This is a place that magic has graced, and it's
calling out for you.
Take and play Hearthstone. Where big or small, it doesn't matter. The tavern's always filled with laughter.
at firesides where heroes gather.
Hearthstone is your
I think he's really gonna smite you. Pray to your god he doesn't bite you. You must think really quick.
The rope is lit.
Make him submit. Commit to it.
The time is right now.
That's very cute. Right? What a wholesome intro.
Oh, my friend, it's been a while. So good to see you.
It has been a while. Oh, okay. Hold on. First, I'm gonna make absolutely sure that there's no fucking Discord overlay for this game, because Discord's decided that all games get an overlay now. Oh my god. Oh no. I haven't played this in so long. Chat. Paladin, just take Paladin. Is that this one? Ignore this, take anything. Sure. So then I clicked. Oh. Oh my god. Lord. It's in here, yeah? Okay, hold on. I have to set our game. God, I'm trying to decide if I want to say that backseating is fine because I feel like it's going to be a shit show if we try and police backseating. Because I can always ignore it. Make chat suffer. Okay. No backseating. It's in the tags. Okay. Battlegrounds. This is it, yeah?
The battlegrounds are here. I think you can win the whole thing, my friend.
That's very sweet of you. I'm gonna change my title.
Welcome to the battlegrounds. 8 combatants enter, only 1 will take the crown.
We're gonna put first time in the title. Okay.
Here you can recruit new minions for the battle. Choose
God, my
well.
nose is running so badly.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay. Buying minions always costs 3 gold.
Now put
Okay.
that recruit to work. Your minions will do the fighting, but they need
This means
a
it has
strong
taunt,
commander.
right? Yeah. Oh lord. And they just auto fight, yeah? Okay. And then we recruit again. Okay.
I've got
Just
some
like auto
fresh
shows.
recruits for you.
So I want to choose this because there's
Spend
another one
wisely,
here,
but,
right?
you know,
Oh, but they're
spend.
gonna. But they're gonna refresh,
It's
aren't
good
they?
to get some minions in play.
I pack a big punch.
Time to battle. Your minions will attack on their own, left to right.
I assume they combine to make like stronger stuff if you have multiples of the same one. Oh, although. Oh, it might take 3. It's dead anyway. It's fine.
You can upgrade the tavern to get access to more powerful minions.
Okay.
Great.
And that costs
I can bring
1.
in more
Okay.
powerful minions now. Better hire a recruit while you
see.
can.
Okay. 1 sec, darling. Be right back. Okay, we've got an extra little friend to help us pick our cards for a minute here. Okay, so this game is called Hearthstone.
That's what Daddy is to play.
Oh yeah, you saw Daddy play this, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you help him pick cards?
Yeah.
Well, excellent. Then you've played this game more than me, probably. She says.
What is that?
That's another patch that I still need to put on your jacket. Remember we put some new patches on your jacket? Do you remember? Yeah, I want to put that one on as well. You want it louder? Here. It's coming through my headphones, so.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I should be careful.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Elephant wants me to hold her. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
We have a really cool looking guy now.
Hey, a triple. Here's your reward.
I know.
I like cool guys too. Do we have a beast? Daddy is cool, isn't he? I agree. I think Daddy's super cool. Baby Elephant has a bandage on today. Huh, what did Baby Elephant do to her arm? Aw.
Like where you're going with this.
Let's get our death rattle ones over there. So what do we have? We've got a little rat, we've got a robot, and another robot, and then some kind of a demon-y thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yay! Ah!
That was cool.
Was that cool? I think that
wanna
was pretty
upgrade
cool
the
too.
tavern here. Otherwise, you'll fall behind your opponents.
I'm glad I
Now we are in business. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
cool guy.
I'll make sure these ones
Hey, is
stick
that a cool
around
guy?
for next time.
Yeah, Daddy is.
She was just saying, Daddy's a cool guy. Huh.
You are a cool guy.
Yeah. Daddy's such a cool guy, huh? You are the coolest girl. High five. Yeah. Yeah, do you want me to put this on your jacket? You want me to put it on mine?
Exactly what you were looking
Put it
for.
on yours.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay. She's got a little boo-boo on her forehead from where we headbutt earlier, but she said it's okay. Mini cheddars. What a delight. Mwah. Love you. Okay. Buy a minion. I would love to. Buy. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can sell one.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Here we go.
We'll take you down.
Delicious. I don't think anybody has Divine Shield. I mean, now someone does. Magnetic. I don't know what magnetic does.
That's a great play. I can't wait
Oh.
to see this shake out.
Oh, interesting. Okay, sure. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom, bitch.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Ugh. Okay.
For a little while, I pack a big punch.
Yeah. That's it. I don't think there's anything I can do with that last coin, so. Nice. Oh my god. Minions that survive combat help you deal additional damage. Right. Hell yeah. Boom!
It is a joy to watch you work.
Okay. So. Drag this in. They combino. Beautiful. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah. I also have not played Hearthstone in forever. When I logged in, the game was literally like, wow, been a while, bud. Oh my god, this bitch almost dead. Oh.
For a little while, I pack a big punch.
Ooh, that's kind of nice because we've got like a lot of different shit, don't we? Yeah, beast, demon.
Trust in the light. Harness.
Sure, great. What are you? He's a soul juggler. He doesn't need a type. This is the tutorial battle. I'm not currently battling anybody specifically. I'm just doing the tutorial. Bye.
Yes.
That's how it's done. You're a real inspiration, friend.
Yay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The game's like, by the way, that didn't fulfill any of your quests. Thanks. I made the command, thank you very much. I'm an adult that knows how to use my own bot sometimes. I don't know what you get the more that you play. I assume you just go up against like harder and harder people. Like people who've played more and more or won more and more or whatever. But what? You're offline? Excuse me? What do you mean I'm offline? But I'm streaming. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, I don't know what these heroes do. Give a friendly minion of each minion type. +1/+1. Take 2 damage and add a gold coin to your hand. This seems more noob friendly. I wanted to try this mode. Apparently I have to play a bunch of the boring game mode first. Do you? I've played a decent amount of this game. But like, mostly when it first came out,
What's
you
your
know?
strategy this time, partner?
Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, 2 Murlocs right off the bat though. Murlocs tend to... Okay, I should take this one first. And then I'm gonna freeze it, actually. And then put my boy out.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. Aw. Nice. We both died. Oh shit. No, we didn't. Oh my god. Unreal.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Oh my god. Am I gonna freeze it again? I think I am. Great. Friendly minion of each minion type. So going for an all Murloc deck with this hero is like a bad idea, but hey, it's my first for reals game, so I'm not gonna
Keep
think
up
about
the
it too
momentum,
much.
friend.
Tight.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Who do I give it to? Give it to you. Yeah, and I need 3 in order to upgrade that, so we'll just chill, I guess. Oh no. This is gonna be one of those situations where people are like, the meta is that you only buy one, and then you keep upgrading your tavern, and then I'll be like, ugh. Okay. I'm happy with that. You're gonna have a lot of backseat gamers for this, unfortunately. Good thing that I put first time in my title, and that no backseating is in the tags, and that we have a really passive-aggressive !casual command, and that my mods know they can put everybody in emo-only mode if they're being shits. So, you know, there's lots of layers here.
You're good at this.
Thanks. Sure. That's a mech? Interesting. Use that. Then I can also take this and give them extra attack. Okay, cool. It concerns me that so many people that I'm fighting have like 1 minion out. Okay, finally. Another person that... Or that's not the case. Great.
You're good at this.
Aw, man. Ho ho.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Oh yeah. Okay. Damn. My first loss. Okay, let's fucking go.
Battle is really raging out there.
Damn. There we go. Ah! Really? I can't take them out? I can sell them, but I can't take them out. Interesting.
Sword, shield, axe? What do you need?
Okay.
Arm yourselves! Avenge me!
Oh no, dude! God damn, so many of these things. These decks that just make more and more and more of something. Man, that's rough to deal with.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Sword, shield, axe? What do you need?
I do have a lot of Murlocs, dude. But I can't put it out there. I guess I'll save it. I need to figure out like the right order to put people in, but I don't really. Like, they definitely aren't going in order. Or at least they don't seem to be going in order from left to right. So I'm not sure, like. Oh, Lord. Maybe it does go that way. I don't feel like it does. That probably doesn't make any sense, but fuck it. I am playing Battlegrounds for the first time This is my very first match against for reals people.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
I bet. Yeah.
Arm yourselves! Arm yourselves!
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Here we go.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Shield, axe, what do you need?
Sure.
I'm feeling punchy.
Shit. I did it again, dude. Here we go.
That's what I would have picked.
I guess. Oh, dude.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Arm yourselves! Avenge me!
Ooh, that was good, dude.
You're good at this.
Hi, honey. I think I'm gonna
You're
sell
down a
him
minion and up a gold.
so that I can do this.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay. Hi. Hi, honey. Did you almost eat shit? You okay? Hi, sweetheart. Hi. You okay? Hi. Oh, licks too. Thank you.
Everyone's gunning
Very
for
wet.
you. Watch out.
Damn. Oh. They're both 4-star, dude. Woof.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Oh man, let's see.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'm working on it, duder. Like,
I like where you're going with this.
do I just like keep going full Murlocs? That's what I was hoping for. Wonderful. I guess.
You're doing great out there.
Thanks. Damn, this person's in bottom, but like crunched me. This is exactly what I knew would happen.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Looks like you can get a triple.
Thanks for telling me that.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Oh, goodness. That hero ability is doing like nothing for me now. Upgrading your tavern gives you higher quality
like how your
cards.
strategy
Or higher
is
quality
shaping.
cards are like worked in. So like there's 4 stars here now because we're at 4 stars tavern. If you played auto chess, it's the same idea.
You're doing great out there.
Oof, this guy's in first right now. Oh god, these decks that just keep spawning shit forever. The actual worst. Yeah, that's me done. Bam! I feel pretty okay about that for my first game. 3 gold not spent. I don't even know what I would have
take
spent it
too
on.
hard. There are 8 players, but only 1 winner. Try again.
Thanks, bud. Okay. Summon a minion from your tavern tier. Add a copy to your hand. When you upgrade Bob's Tavern, get a recruitment map. Oh. So you always get 2 of everything? Please don't tell me what the map is. Oops. Is it just gonna choose for me? Uh-oh. I can't click either of them anymore. Okay. Okay.
What's his strategy this time, partner?
It seems pretty good for first round. Okay, we'll see.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yay.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Sure, we could do some beast shit this time, maybe. Look at them! They're so cute! I'm gonna be really sad when Tabby Cat dies. I don't like that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Did that... I'm so confused what happened there. Did that not do anything? Oh, at the start of combat, though. Summon a minion from your tavern tier. Okay. We'll see what happens at the start of combat, then.
I've dealt with a league of the terrible people, but good tippers.
Oh, just any... Oh, interesting.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Such big teeth I have.
Okay. Oh, interesting. You can see, like, everyone's health and everything.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Because as things die, they... Well, they're not beasts, but he is. So I guess that should go first. Oh, look at these bitches. Aw, shit. Well, we got down to just one, so that's good. I'll take it.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Put this guy out and then sell him. And then use that to
Better
re-roll.
hire a recruit while you can.
Roll again. Yeah, here we go.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Get another cat
It's
in
good to
there.
get some minions in play.
I guess. I kind of feel like I should put that up as fodder to strengthen the hyena. Can I put another one out? No. Okay, let's see what happens. Hi, John! Oh my god, absolutely annihilated, dude. Oof, big blow. Bam. Okay, not great.
Welcome back. How's it going out
But hey, another thick boy. I'll take him. Beast?
Let the corruption spread.
I guess. I can't put anybody else out there. Shoot! Oh, that's a beast. Dang. I really want another wolf, dude. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Wait, can I sell a tabby cat? Oh my god, I can. Wait, okay. Let's get 2 of those out there. For beast synergy. Okay. Probably a terrible idea, but fuck it.
think you can win this thing.
Thanks, bud. Bob, you're so supportive. So if there's nowhere to put anything, does that ability affect something else, or it just doesn't work? Oh shit, dude. Ah! Two of them. That's the thick boy play. Oh my god. You don't even want 3 hyenas. You want 2 hyenas. Oh my god, all these rats. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's actually incredible. What a fucking play, dude. Rats forever. God damn.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay, wait. I'm sold on this now. Sell her. Put him in play. Upgrade our tavern. I keep seeing this beast. Like 2 death rattle beasts. So that'll do that. And then I think my hero power is useless, potentially. Okay. I'm doing the new, like, Hearthstone auto chess Battlegrounds. Sam was playing it a bunch on stream and has still been playing it on his phone. And I was really curious about it.
I think you can win this thing.
So I downloaded Hearthstone yesterday. Now we're trying it out. Jesus Christ. Damn, +2/+2 on these guys. Powerful.
The battle is really raging out there.
God, what happens if I'll find out. I'm curious what this does now. +4/+2. Worth it. Oh, does it have to go onto a... It has to go onto a mech. Fuck. Okay, hold on.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Oh my god, I just sold her. Well, what are you gonna do?
That's what I would have picked. I'll let the dogs out.
Okay. I'm happy with that, I think.
I think you can win this thing.
Thanks, that's very sweet. I did play WoW. Only vanilla WoW, though. Nice. Okay. I felt like that was an improvement.
Defeat that doesn't destroy you, makes you stronger.
Oh, play a minion with Death Rattle. Interesting. Oh my god, summon 2 hyenas. What do I want to do here? Okay, I want him to die pretty early. But I don't know where he's gonna put them. Well, it's fine, because we have a bunch of taunt boys, so... Ooh, freeze. Okay. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I might want to move this guy because things are just going to keep getting stronger as we go. Oh my god, an all taunt deck? Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, interesting.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Thanks, bud. Yep. Okay. So, well, So I've already done that, and it doesn't undo it, right? Yeah. Okay, so... Interesting. So we'll do that, and then... I think this is what I'm gonna do. Oh lord. But it attaches to somebody. Oh no! Really? I think it's worth it, maybe. We'll see what that does. Hi, Joe. This game is my curse. It's my first time. This is my second match against For Reals people. I'm currently in the bottom. We'll
Keep up the
we'll
momentum,
see.
Friend.
I'm figuring it out. Okay, another death rattle, which should... Aw, come on, which should have improved him. Man, alright. Oof! Oh no, we both got beast decks, dude. Shit's cursed. Oh my god, oh my god. Incredible. I lived. And I do just enough damage. That must be infuriating for you. I'm so sorry. I did not deserve to live. No! So many people died just then.
Good at this.
Okay. Well. Oh, Lord. Look, I'm in top 3 by accident. I feel like that's pretty all right. Okay, I'm also gonna try this, which is letting my thick boys go pretty early to kill stuff before it gets a chance to buff, because I feel like all decks kind of buff things over time, right? We'll see. Okay. This isn't a deck that starts off thick. So this might work. Oh shit, it happened so fast. My hyena didn't even need to go. Oh, you have so much health, though. There's no fucking way I'm living. There's no way,
Nice
dude.
work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, Lord. I don't even know what to look for. I don't even know what to look for.
Looks like you can get a triple.
I can. If I live through this, I would love to get that triple. The triple nipple, as they say on the streets. This person has lost no health with this fucking all taunt deck. I'm really excited. Let's do it. Yeah, last game I didn't do too bad. This game I'm in top 3. Right? This is only my second game, right? So I feel like, yeah, here we go. This is my death, but I feel pretty all right about this, you know? Like, we did good. It's actually fucking crazy, this deck. Good run, guys. Top 3, baby. Hey! Hey! All right. Not too bad. You need to get a higher ranking than Sam. That's impossible. From playing auto chess with the man, I know that's impossible. Interesting, sure. Seems like an interesting trade-off. Cork nut. Somebody else is named Grumpy Pants. Big fan.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Hello, it me.
It's good to get some minions in play.
That's interesting. Let's try that. I mean, I don't think whaling
Have a good
helps
battle,
you
friend.
at all in games like auto chess or battlegrounds. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can like pay to win in a game like this. Oh, all right, cool, tight. I will take it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'll clean you up.
So that undoes one of the drawbacks of this guy.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Great.
Your minions really pulled their weight. It's good to get some minions in play.
I'll clean you up.
Okay. You get more hero choices when you pay. Oh, I see. Aw, man. Oh my god, what a good power.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Interesting. Sorry, honey. I'm sorry, honey. My leg just itched, that's all.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Damn, an 8/8?
Arm yourselves.
Oh, start with 2 minions from Tavern Tier 3. Wow. God damn.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
You're right.
Sword, shield, axe. What do you need?
Okay.
I think you can win this thing.
Arm yourselves.
Nice. Fuck yes. Ooh, baby.
You're
Ooh,
good at
baby,
this.
I love you every day. Okay. Actually. Or... Okay.
You're doing great out there.
Arm yourselves.
Fuck yes.
Nice workout.
That went pretty
Keep
good.
up the pressure.
I got a pizza. Pizza!
Elemental. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, that worked out so well. Perfect. Okay. Not perfect, but like, I would rather that than
I've
the
got some
alternative.
fresh recruits
Oh,
for
and my boy, he level up. He gets strong. Oh my god. He's smooth. There's no room for him anyway. I'm fighting the top dog, dude.
Arm yourselves! Arm yourselves!
Woof. Big pirate energy. Okay.
The battle is really raging out there. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That one might make all the difference.
So many shinies.
We'll see how that goes.
Arm yourselves!
Oh my god. Oh.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
She's like rarely living through stuff. I only have one death rattle thing though.
And part of me wants to get rid of him and replace him with the Baron. Oh, but he's... Oh, I see. He's just getting stronger each time. That's actually pretty wacky. Sick. My god, we're actually like kind of doing okay
You're
right now.
good at this.
Thanks, bud. That's very sweet.
Hangry Dragon. Oh, that's a gamble.
The scourge will consume you!
Damn. Jesus Christ.
The battle is really raging out there.
God damn.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world. I like where you're going with this. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Damn. Yep, I'm dead here. I thought too long.
I don't know that I could have beaten this guy anyway, though. Here. Dragons are fun, though. Okay. One sec. I'm gonna go pee, enjoy the music. We'll run a couple ads. Hello. Yo, what a jam. Sam and I just had one of those lovely, like, not misunderstandings, but when you're trying to talk around something so that you don't put pressure on the other person and they get annoyed. I was like, hey, do you have any plans for food? And he was like, oh, well, I made her a sandwich and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay. And we're meant like, I'm hungry. And he was like, are you
asking if I can make you food. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, cool. You could lead with that.
Look. It's Aaron's book.
It was downstairs, so I figured I would grab it.
But doesn't it look nice? Look at her. What a cutie pie. Okay, let's do this shit.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Oh my god, if we had tater tots, I would be offended if he didn't show up with them. But unfortunately,
Don't
tater
tell the others.
tater tots are very hard to
I'm
find
rooting
in
for
England.
you.
Or I would always have them in the freezer.
Yeah.
You're good at this.
Thank you. I try. Tater tots are like itty bitty. It's like super, super chopped up potato. They're like hash brownish. But hash browns here, not hash browns in America, which are different. Beautiful.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Uh-oh. Nice. I'll take it.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Oops.
For a little while, I pack a big punch.
Okay. I've been to the freezer section in Sainsbury's and I cannot find them anywhere. I look where the chips are. I look where the hash browns are. I can't find them because people keep being like, they're at Sainsbury's.
Everyone's gunning for you.
Maybe
Watch
we're too
out.
boonies. I don't know. Ah.
That worked out perfect. 49? Why do you have so much health, my dude?
Nice work out there.
Thank
Keep
you.
up the pressure.
Ooh, baby.
I like where you're going with this.
Come close and listen.
For a little while, I pack a big punch.
Cool. No, tater tot nachos are the top tier shit. Instead of corn tortilla chips, tater tots, and then all the fixins of nachos on top of tater tots. Fuck. Goddamn. Tachos, yep. Tachos, the best.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh my god. It's fine. Nice. Fuck yes. We just keep... We just...
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, I hacked up there. I did bad math. That's okay. I'll just freeze it. Yeah, this game mode's free.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Ooh, baby. I love your way every day. What the fuck, dude? Wow, that's actually so beautifully busted. God damn.
It's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Okay, so we want to put... Oh. Oh, they fuse. Okay. Okay.
Thanks. I'm doing my best. First time playing.
Woof. Yes, beautiful. I'll take it. back on top, baby.
You're good at this.
Thanks.
Okay.
We must band together, united for Dalaran.
I think I'm gonna do this, and then this, and then when that dies and triggers its thing, this will get buffed up. I think this is a good idea. I think.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay.
Do I want that
Got
higher?
this.
Huh,
You're
it's too
way
late.
ahead.
I just want him to live long enough to get the shield. To get, like, the extra shield. Oh, you can only have one shield.
Oh, my love. Thank you so much.
No! No sandwich and popcorn. This is the state of the groceries in our house right now.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? A good tactical choice. Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
If I take this, it's gonna undo how buff these guys are, right? He keeps the buffs. It's too late. Okay. What an interesting combination of flavors. It's sweet popcorn with a cheese and pickle sandwich.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, hold on.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'm working on it, dude.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, we'll freeze it.
I just don't want to make it too hard to find another one of these, so I'm not upgrading, but...
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
I have junk.
I think you can win this thing.
God, this deck is killing me, dude. Nearly top 4. Yeah, there's some interesting things you can do, like literally just pick up a card for its battle cry and then sell it. Like, that sort of stuff is interesting to me. Oh. Brothers? Great.
What's your
So it's
strategy
theirs
this
as well.
time, partner? It's good to get some minions in play.
No, because it also buffs the other team, is the point.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back. How's it going out there? Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That one might make all the difference.
Catch you in some ways.
God, do I want to save this again? I don't think so. The only way that I can think of this being good is if you have one of those decks that's just like constantly spawning things like the rat thing or like the hyenas or I guess just beast decks in general.
The battle is really raging out there. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch
Bye,
out.
Marianne. Thank you.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Pirate's Cove.
Oh. Oh, shit. Smash.
The battle is really raging out there.
Nope. I don't like Magic the Gathering very much now. I mostly played it in high school. But I played a little bit of Magic the Gathering online and like their like actual digital game version that came out. I'm just not good at it. I'm just really bad at it, so. And that's why I don't like it, because it makes me feel dumb. Oh my god. Yikes, dude. What the fuck?
The battle is really raging out there.
Target practice.
I did buy...
You want a tussle?
Did buy a couple. I guess we're just pirates now. I guess it's all pirates. Oops, all pirates. Thank you.
I think you can win this thing.
What inspired this? My husband's been playing it a lot. Oh my god, look at these fucking numbies, dude. I don't understand. Isn't he supposed to attack like immediately after living? I'm very confused about how that works. Or rather, why it's not working, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one. After this minion survives being attacked, attack immediately. That's what it's supposed to be, which is why I'm buffing him up so much. But I'm just not noticing him ever attack.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Okay.
It's the pirate's code.
I'll take that. Look, I wish they weren't hard to find. No, this is just base mode. Literally, in the title. First time playing. Literal first time playing, so.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Thanks for the banana, bud. Okay, so it worked that time. Hey! Not at the bottom anymore.
You're good at this.
Trust the pirate's code.
Trust in the light. Harness your rage.
Oh, not enough. Oh, what?
Horde party's here.
I saw that one before and I accidentally skipped it. Okay. My poor chickadee chicks. Out there in the rain and the wind, like. Literally every time I look out there, they're just sitting in their coop like, fuck this. Thank you.
You can win this thing.
Oh, God. Come on, honeys. Let's go. Lord. This is it. Dunzo. Dunzo, baby. It was real, though. My biggest problem with auto chess style games is how quickly to ramp the process of like getting higher tier shit, you know? Does that make sense? I've always struggled with that with these types of games. Oh no. Just a cheeky. Yeah, when to rank up and when to sit. I know that it's different for everybody, and it's probably different depending on the hero that you choose as well. Like, some heroes are going to benefit more from, like, prioritizing ranking up versus just sort of sitting and collecting units, but... Sure, I haven't done anything with elementals yet, so...
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started? Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can. Have a good battle,
We'll see what
friend.
happens.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oh. I guess. I want elementals as soon as possible, alright? So. Ugh.
You're doing great out there.
Thanks.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Need a drink?
I guess so.
I think you can win this thing.
Damn.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Need a drink?
Hiring that minion will get you a triple. Exactly what you were looking for.
Come on, elemental. Okay.
I think you can win this thing.
Woof. Jesus. God damn.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Nothing scares me, except mice.
What build are you going for? I mean, I'm not. I have a dude that likes elementals, and I'm grabbing elementals. This guy has a death rattle that buffs. This one has a death rattle that buffs. So, I don't know. Death rattle elementals, maybe.
You're doing great out there.
Thanks, Bob.
Avenge me!
Yikes, dude. Woof.
The battle is really raging out there. That one might make all the difference.
Sure. Met girl going beast is wild. They're at the top. Da, 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 da. It doesn't keep the stats gained between battles, no. The hyena card. It always starts off 2-2. God. That worked out okay, to be honest.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Nothing scares me.
Okay.
Except mice.
Better hire a recruit while you can. You're doing great out there.
Woof, dude. She ain't doing hot.
I've got some fresh recruits
But
for you.
we can buff up some dudes. So there's that. Okay, so I guess let's put this guy out now. And then do that.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
And then that should proc that. And then elemental, wonderful. This guy out, which will buff that. That. Oops.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I just want another one of this. But what are you gonna do?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Avenge me! Avenge me!
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Well, they're gonna attack him first anyway. But he's got a lot of health, so.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Not enough, of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it that way. Sure. See how that goes.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Nice.
Avenge me!
It's actually insane. The decks I'm up against now. Oh, that's it. First one out. Oh, for the first time. For the first time. Wrong way, kid. Welcome to the cat gang. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the cat gang. I was behind the alert, which is fine because the alert's adorable. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Let's see.
I'm opening up Raid Leader now. If anybody has somebody that they would like to raid. Delta Mel says, Big Valentine to chat and Dukes in the community. I've been here for years. It's always loving and positive. Thank you very much. Arsane Hound says, to the mods, good morning. And Archeon of Winter says, hey everybody, I wanted to spread some love and positivity to everyone here because you're all lovely all the time. And it's always nice to hang out. I just got asked by my dad to be his best man and to be the ring bearer when he marries my stepmom this summer. I'm so excited. I hope all of you get some amazing news soon and find the love you all deserve. Oh, congratulations. That's very cute. Okie dokie. Danny Talks, thank you for the 5 months. Chris Hotaru for the 2. Beniwi for the 20. Stewie Wonder for the 14. Simeon Wizard for the 27. Buttermilk Pancake for the biddies. Victor Kruger for the 28. Fenris for the 46. Jimmy for the 31. Tiberius for the 84. Dwake for the 26. Zeriasti, thank you for the 35. Kerbellos for the 19. Lonely Lark for the 7. Svensonitis for the 51. Johnich for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for all the support. Duna Newt, thank you for the 58. Materios for the 57. D Sharp for the 13. Crystal Lee for the 10. Sarah Barra for the 20. Fluid Art for the 51. Ray Nex for the 9. Happy Twitch, baby. Zaraki for the 10. John for the 50. Snarp for the 34. Paolo for the 15. Joe for the 18. Wrath for the 2. Bensky for the 57. Retrum for the 4 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Saniala, thank you for the 8. Roshan for the 47, almost 4 years. Bowman for the 42. Eagle Fang for the 52. Captain Happiness for the 4. Gosha Noob for the 19. Wrong Way Kid, again, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. And Knit Nutter for the 10. Thank you all. Let's see. Someone has been recommended. Let's see what they're up to. Music! Justine Griffin. So, let's all go say hi to them. No stream tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have a couple of streams on Tuesdays, so see you for that. Since I'm still feeling like I'm trying to come down with something, I'm just gonna chill tonight and hopefully feel a lot better. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. So thanks so much, guys. Go spread love, spread joy, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.